Hello, everybody. How you doing? How is your world? Good to see you all. Can't even wait the full 10 minutes I'm supposed to because you all got me so hyped. Chat is so active today. Oh my gosh, how's everybody doing? How's your world? Oh my gosh, love to see all of you here. Y'all are amazing. I hope you've had a great week. For those of you in the US, I hope that if you celebrate, I hope you had a great holiday week. For those of you who don't, I hope you just had a great week. But it's good to have you all here. Thank you for ending your weekend with me. As always, I really do appreciate it. It's just, hey, Darth. It is just always so good to see all of you and to get to chat with you. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Love it. Love it. It's been a great couple of days here at the old imaginary household. What the heck am I saying? At the old imaginary homestead. No, it's been a good, relaxing couple of days. No worries. Yeah. Hey, honestly, I don't necessarily celebrate Thanksgiving all that much either. Mostly I just use it as an excuse to see my family, because that's it, and eat a little bit extra. But, Thanksgiving is whatever. You're right. 5 days left. 5 days left. Well, because it is Gray. Speaking of Gray, everybody. Gray is an affiliate now. Gray got their affiliate on Twitch this week. Maz, I will explain that in a moment. But yeah, so if you're not following Gray already, then go follow Gray. Go follow Gray, because they're streaming every Friday. Is that right, Gray? I know I'll get the Discord call started when we actually play the game, but is that right? Yeah, every Friday. What time do you start, Gray? 4 p.m. PST. There you go. So, hey, you can start your weekend with Gray and end it with me. Which is awesome. I know they've been working for that for a while now. And they finally hit their 3 average viewers, which I know is the hardest part of getting affiliate, but they officially did it this last Friday. I'm very excited for them. I almost ruined it though, because I am normally not here on Fridays, and we pay for really good internet, but apparently me downloading a game at the same time that Gray is is trying to stream is too much. I was trying to record some YouTube content, and where I literally rolled the dice to see what game I would play. And of course, the one game that I hadn't downloaded on that list is the one that rolled up, and Gray had just started streaming. Oh yeah, you know, Benson. You know. Yeah, Darth, you're hitting the nail on the head with Thanksgiving. Yes, Maz, to switch to a more somber topic. Thanksgiving, especially in the last couple of years, has kind of had a reevaluation in the U.S. A lot of people have kind of finally come to terms with the fact that, yeah, it's a holiday that was whitewashed into celebrating something that is not good. When the colonizers came over, they wiped out a lot of people, and it has kind of been like history has been whitewashed to, oh, it was a good thing, everybody was friends and they broke bread together and all of this stuff. And so here lately, a lot of folks have been kind of they've been reevaluating celebrating Thanksgiving as a holiday of that, and actually a lot of folks are using it as a day to celebrate indigenous people and indigenous cultures here in the U.S. In fact, I think technically the Friday after Thanksgiving is now like it's not Indigenous Peoples Day. I think that's earlier in the year for the U.S. but it is like an indigenous people celebration. Actually, all of November is actually Native American Heritage Month as well. I know that because I work for a native-owned film company, and we do a lot of work around celebrating Native culture around this time, and it's really cool. And I've gotten to learn a lot over the last. Wow, it's my 3rd year with this company. I've gotten to learn a lot about this side of history, and so yeah, it's happy Native American Heritage Month to everybody. And so yeah, that is kind of the that is kind of the story there. In a very small package that I didn't explain that well. Sorry, I was getting like a pink thing on my nose, and I was like, I don't want that. It's still kind of there from that light, but yeah. So that's the history there. Hi, Lucian. Yes, Thanksgiving is silly. Like I said, I just use it as an excuse to go see my family and eat a little bit, a little bit more. And even then, I didn't really. I mean, it was honestly, Maz, it was probably like, as many holidays are. It was probably something like that, and then it got turned into something else too. It's a lot. There's a lot there. more than Twitch will let me go into. Let me put it that way. But that's a whole nother thing. But yes, Benson, how time flies. He doesn't. That. I'm sorry that your friend. I'm sorry that your friend doesn't stream anymore. That's sad. No, I get that. It's hard to get there. It is hard to get there. But hopefully they'll find it fun again one day and they'll pick it back up, because that's what keeps it fun for me. Is the fact that I get to talk to all of you and building that community, and it's hard to get there. It is hard. I got lucky. Some of you know, thanks to Jake Monroe, and being in that video. Actually, I was telling some of my family about that the other day, and the shout out that they gave me. It was out of nowhere, and we just blew up. And we had a community that had already started. We had a good community, and then we blew up from there, and it's allowed us to meet all of our new friends, and it's been fantastic. And I'm very thankful for that shout out. And again, if I ever meet them in person, I will give them a big old hug if they'll allow me to, because they're awesome. And I've watched a little bit of their content. I think we end up streaming on the same days. So, but they're over on YouTube. They got a really cool style. If you like goth styling, they got some cool style. But yes, yes, you did join the stream 2.5 years ago. Not already. It can't be that time already, Benson. Apparently it is. It's time. Hubba. I feel like that was a good one. I feel like I haven't done a good one of those in a while. That was a good one. It's just for you, Benson. Just for you. I still think every time somebody new's going to come in and be like, well, not watching this person anymore, because they have no context for what that's about. Oh, and I'm not going to tell them. I'm not going to tell them, because why would I? Oh. Whew. What am I doing? It's going to be a good day. It is going to be a very good day. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to be here with all of you. I'm excited to, if someone ever did, yeah, I would too. But it is going to be a good day. We're going to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. This last week, actually, because I had some energy on Wednesday, if you missed it, I actually streamed some Slime Rancher too. We had a few folks come out for that. That was in the evening. And as things are kind of calming down for the year for work for me, I might try to stream a little bit more during the week throughout December. We'll see what happens. No promises. But it wouldn't be Final Fantasy XIV that we'd be streaming. It would be more like Slime Rancher, a few other games to break it up a little bit. But that's okay. Hey, that's what's great about it is it's always there, right? It is always there. Oh my gosh, I'm still getting that. Still getting that pink on my nose. I tried adding. This is what happens as somebody who works in film. Is I like always am like, oh, my lighting, yes. Oh, I'm seeing all these things, and yeah, I'm like constantly, always like, I gotta add a light here because it's not bright enough over here. Or oh, I gotta get a color changing light bulb for $10 because this, because I need it to match. And I'm constantly changing the colors and everything too. Anyway, I think it's time for us to play the game, actually. Let me pause the music. Let me turn up the game music over here. And also, let me get the Discord call started. Now that I know how to do that. Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Can everybody hear Gray all right?
Can you hear me?
I'll go over to the game.
I can move my mic closer to my face if I need to.
No, well, I'm just making sure that the game audio isn't overpowering, you know. Because actually, yeah, that's a fun thing that happened. Also, Gray, am I too loud for you?
I can turn you down a little bit. You're fine.
Okay. So that's a fun thing, actually, because of all the sales that have been going on. I finally was able to get another audio interface for way cheaper than it normally is. And so now I can run my Discord audio from my gaming PC with my game. And so Gray and anybody else who joins us in game, whenever we're in like the lobby and stuff, they don't hear an echo anymore, and I don't have to keep worrying about muting my mic and stuff, because now they'll just hear me talk to chat, but we'll be able to hear them. They won't hear the stream and stuff like that. So yeah, now we have a little bit more clear audio. So I'm still working. This is the first time we've done it with the stream and stuff going, and so if I need to adjust audio levels and stuff, y'all have to let me know, because we haven't done it with an audience before. But with all that being said, I think we're going to start off with some PvP.
Yeah.
And then, Gray, there's a quest. I do have my next MSQ of chasing Ivy. But there's a quest that I kind of want to do on stream because it is so silly.
Sure.
And
Which one is that?
The Immaculate Deception.
Ah, yes. So, you were very close to a really huge fight, and I would love to at least get you there before we do other stuff.
Okay, so you want me to do chasing Ivy first?
Yes, please. Let's just do MSQ until we get to that big fight.
Okay.
And then we can diverge and go from there.
Okay, cool. Well, but first, let's do some warm-up with some PvP.
Yeah. Let me just take my inhaler real quick.
Oh. Gotta do the puff puff. I heard that through your mic and from the other room. For those of y'all who don't know out there, Gray is literally in the other room right now. Because we live together.
I have severe asthma. What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when asthma comes for you? Bad breath, No, that's not right. That's not how that gold. Gold? Cold. I read Benson saying it's cold and said gold. Because I was trying to say goes and cold. I'm sorry, it's cold, Benson. I prefer the cold. Although I will say, I think I've talked about this on stream already. Since I switched meds, oh, you got your mic arm? Nice! Yay, Lamaslana! since I switched meds, I've stopped overheating as much, by a lot actually, and I'm actually finally cold again for once, which is a really weird feeling for me. I haven't really been cold in the last 3 or 4 years, but now this is the first winter I've been on my new meds, and oh my gosh, am I? I'm cold. But I still like the cold more than the heat. I'd rather be able to put on more layers, you know what I mean? Why have you two not been doing ventures? I get you. I feel that. I feel that, Darth. Assign. Let's get y'all leveled up. I need to get y'all to level 50 so you can start wearing better gear. But I also need to save up on all these coins so that I can assign y'all jobs. Ah, the cost of doing business. Don't tell me I look terrible. Even though I'm the one who said that. By the way, I don't know if y'all know. We learned this last week. My new minion that I got from the from the wedding last week sits on my shoulder, and now I think she's the cutest thing. I wish all my minions could do this, but this one can. And so now Spicy basically has what I'm a thing. I'm assuming. Hi, Beetle. Um, basically is like, did anybody ever read Chobits? From like, was it Studio Clamp? I think. Hello, Beetle. And there's a little laptop, which is like it's a little like computer doll, and they can sit on your shoulder and stuff, but they have like computers built in and stuff. It's fun. It's an interesting series. Sorry, I got an email. I was like, is that important? It is not. Okay, are you ready, Beetle?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go PvP, casual match. Tell me when you're ready and I'll give us a countdown.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. I was yapping to your instructions.
Yes, no, I thought you were yapping too. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. LFG. You're excited? Oh wait. Oh, I have to hold on. I have to switch classes real quick too. Whoops. I'm like I'm not a samurai in this. Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. It didn't pop for me. Cool. No, in PvP I have learned that if I'm not a tank, I'm not decent at all. I will mess things up so much. As a tank though, I know my role.
Yeah, I don't know how good I am as Scholar in PvP, but I want to level it up. I want to get to level 50 so I can do the Heavensward stuff with you.
Oh, that makes what level are you now?
45?
Oh, so not too much more.
Yes, 45.
Cool. Dark Knight is a tank, so when you're leveling that up in Heavensward, you can use PvP. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, because you don't get Dark Knight until Heavensward, right?
Yeah. That is the case.
Well, I got to do this the right way. Oh, everybody. Also, oh, do I not have it on here? Oh no. Hold on. I got to get to my emotes. I finally got Spicy a new dance. The bee's knees. I was like, I gotta do some quests. I gotta get some better dances than the one that I got. One that's actually continuous, you know? Also, we now have Play Dead.
Per
Yeah. Oh, look, the ad break thing came up to warn everybody. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing now. I'm trying that out. I'm sorry. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
commence. Right on time. Hold on, let me see if I can snooze this ad real quick. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Cool. um, yeah, we're trying that out just because seeing how it works. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel about it. You know, well, because I haven't run ads on my channel purposely in a long time. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, somebody's been Philia. Cute.
That is cute. Hey, we're on the same team.
Yeah.
I love it when we're on the same team.
Oh, Hatsuko is so cute.
Divide and conquer, healer and tank. Oh, wait, I gotta do my ritual. Hello and toast. It used to be hello and power up, but now it's hello and toast. Toast the
Oh,
knowing.
I've been marked. Why have I been marked?
What does
The
that mean?
pressure.
Why
I'm gonna die.
does oh
I think they've marked me because I'm the healer and they want to keep me alive.
oh our team has marked you.
Yeah.
I thought the other team marked you.
No.
Okay.
This is purely for our team's benefit.
Ah, well that's good. That's right, smackdown. Ooh. No. Heal. Yeah, I crushed the Lala.
Healers work in this.
I crushed the Lalafell. Oh, the sounds were very loud for me, so I'm sorry if they were loud for you. I've turned it down a little bit. The thing is I have my game sounds turned down to 30%, and Discord is up at 100, and Discord still comes in low. Come on. Oh my gosh.
You want to get out of that right spot?
Well, I can't.
Anytime you see it, you want to get out of that. Also, don't forget you can use Purify.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you have the chain on you, or the things around your head.
Oh no, I have been. Yeah.
Okay.
I just have to keep myself healed a lot of the time because.
Wait, is Moz with us? Oh my god.
Oh, Maz is against us, but yes. Himbo Man! I will destroy you, Himbo Man! Except I won't because I'm going after the stuff. And I'm dead. Oh no, Gray's dying. Yeah, I love doing warm up Lucian as PvP and doing Crystalline Conflict. Maz's arrival, always.
I'm so bummed I can't move where our PvP player team and enemy thing is at.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die because people don't keep me alive. Himbo Man! No, it's okay, it's not you. I finally got Himbo Man down. I also overuse my heal sometimes because... That's right!
Take it back.
The first rule of the Sith is there can be only two. That's right. The rule of two. You have 123 wins, Lucian? That's awesome. Himbo Man! You are my rival. Ah, I'm down. Somebody kill Himbo Man. The rule of one, maybe somewhere, but I don't know. Darth, it's been a while. I need to bone up on my, bone up on my, Star Wars lore, to be honest. I'm a-coming, Beetle. Get back here, you himbo!
Giving you help.
Thank you.
And I have died.
No! Not my beetle baby! Hey, Maz. Sorry about that.
It's a little bit of friendly murder among
Amongst friends. And I'm turned into a mushroom. Or whatever that little creature is.
the water demon.
Ah. Here I come to wreck the day.
Do it, buddy.
Ooh, I'm gonna get wrecked.
Go, 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 go,
Go. I'm coming. I'm coming. Overtime. Oh, Maz got me. I didn't see Maz run up on me and he got me. Ah, okay, Darth. There's an ad running, so I have to. Wait, can y'all still hear me even though there's an ad going on? Or do y'all
No,
have?
they can't. They can watch, but they can't hear.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
But they can still hear, like, see what's going on.
Yes. Or at least I can on.
Well, you're a moderator, so
Things, but I'm pretty sure this is between this on other. It gets bumped over to the side.
ah.
We are having a dog fight.
We are.
Let's go.
Hey, we won!
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Hold on, we gotta do that player commendation stuff. And hey, Beetle. There you go.
Me?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Okay, we're back.
Oh, there's an ad playing for the Gojira show we love.
Oh, for Monarch
Monarch, whatever.
Legacy of Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how Twitch works either. Hold on, before we start a new one, let's wait for a second. Limislana, Darth, let me know when y'all are back. Hey, Maz, that's kind of how I am. I feel like I die all the time.
Oh my gosh, they're right here.
Maz?
No, the Minfilia.
Oh! Are you waving at him?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they just blew a kiss at you.
I know, I feel so special.
Yeah. Let me know when the ads are done, guys, and I will continue.
Yeah, that's so weird. They've run and finished for me.
Limislana says she hasn't seen an ad. That's so weird. Okay, that's weird. Okay, the timing on that is so weird. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it said that for me, it was like, hey, it'll be done in a minute and a half, and then it didn't even start for y'all. Like, for some of you, like, I know if your subbed ads don't show. Oh, Lil Miss Lana, are you running an ad blocker?
Oh yeah, she probably is.
Well, I am sorry that the ad popped up. Oh, you don't have anything by your name. Hold on, let me look at your stuff real quick, Lil Miss Lana. I can pull up stuff. You've been previously subbed, but you're not now. So, oh, so if you have an, yeah, okay, so if you have an ad blocker, you're fine. Interesting. Well, that's dumb. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully that's not going to go for another hour, so we should be fine. And I will, you know what? I will tell everybody as soon as I see the thing. So if we're in a position where we can just stop, I'll just stop for a minute and a half and chat with people who are here, so nobody misses content.
Totally.
You ready for?
I know on mine, I chose the setting for basically a warning to pop up in chat for everyone.
I did too. So, yeah. And I got a little thing that said, hey, ad starting. So hopefully y'all saw that. If not, let me know. Are y'all ready for another round?
Give me 1 second.
1, 2, 3.
Your butt knuckle.
By the way, I finally got that hairstyle and I didn't really dig it all that much.
Oh no.
It is what it is. I want to get different hairstyles to just see what they have, you know?
Right. Yeah. Alright, I'm good to go.
Okay. And Lomas Lana says they're good to go. Hi, Mooney. Wow, we have so many Onos in here. It's so cool. All right. Here is a countdown. And in 3, 2, 1, go. It did not pop for me. Is there a chance we all might be on the same one? In the same match again? Because that'd be dope.
I think you can do custom matches if you have all.
Oh, like if you have 8 people.
10 people?
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Darth Nicta, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Sorry that got really loud on my end. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Did not have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Darth. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yes, thank you so very much. Oh, and we're popped. Hey,
Here we go.
this is a sign of good things to come. Custom matches, I think you need 10 people, 5 and 5. Okay, that's what Lil Miss Lana says.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And I don't think
Yeah,
you get
we'll do
experience
full
for that.
things. Don't we?
I don't know. Well, because like private matches, usually they don't count. Oh my God, Benson. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I don't think I'm on a team with anybody. I gotta find my timer.
Oh no. It's Spicy and Selena against me and
Oh, I didn't see.
I didn't see the rest of my team.
I didn't see Selena.
Moss and I.
Oh, hello, team of mine. Gotta sing and not die. Got my timer finally up.
Team Spicy.
We are. Yes, how you doing today? I have got to sing
Okay.
because my community made me do it. So y'all are gonna get annoyed for the next 5 minutes.
I see. So custom PvP matches are just so you can hate your friends.
Isn't
Watch,
that
I'm gonna
what
be on the phone the whole
PvP is
time.
always all about? And smacking them down, smacking them down. I don't want to attack this person no more. I want to attack my friend. And I died.
Why must you hate me?
Should I change sing mode to shout out my attacks
Another
with cool
floor.
anime names? And I died. And I died. And I died. And I'm gonna wait here till the rest of my team shows up. Oh god, I did a stupid thing and forgot about my thing. I was also reading chat at the same time.
Out of here.
Well, thank you so much, Darth. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't worry, Mooney, I am too.
Yeah, me too. You got him.
Oh crap! This is the one thing about being a tank that sucks. You're slow and you can't keep people in your sight. I'm gonna allow that. I'm trying to say thank you and not die at the same time while also singing cause of Benson.
Okay, get away from my healer. There.
Here we go.
Because I can. No.
No!
I see you.
Oh, I got two! Yeah!
Yeah.
But is that your hairband? What was it called?
Come back here, Maz. Wait, I have a hairband? That wasn't really a song.
Stay with the crystal.
Not allowed.
Here we go, here we go, here we go now. No! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It really wants me to attack Maz.
And he's tank.
Oh my god! Please stop killing me. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. By the way, Discord, please feel free to mute me.
Oh, there's the crystal. Crystal's going. Crystal's running.
Oh, thank God I only have 7 more seconds.
Ah, shit.
Oh, God damn it, Benson. Oh, I love you. Oh, it was so worth it. No, stop making me attack the person I want. I don't want to attack. Oh god, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I can't find it. Ah, crap. I'm dead. Oh, Darth. Oh, I gotta reset the thing just in case. Ah! Wait, where's my mouse? There we okay, there it is. Now I can see. No, 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 no. We were so close. We were so close. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Dang it, I died. I died. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm trying to dance at the same time.
Sorrow, pain, agony.
Best victory song. And I am so worn out now.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I can't push my mic away. Oh my god. Oh, chat, you got me laughing so hard I curled up in the fetal position. Oh, I am so sorry. Whew. Oh, somebody please clip that for me with the chicken dance and the victory. Oh, please, if you have a second. If not, I'll go find it later, but... I'm sorry about all of y'all's ears. And my constant blabbering through that whole thing. Again, please feel free to mute me.
Maybe we like hearing your suffering.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, you have cool armor, bro. I don't know who you are, but that's dope armor. Oh, let me check out my profile. Oh, I'm so close to another series milestone. Y'all got one more? Your suffering feeds me. Well, Darth, you paid for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm red. I'm so red right now. Oh, that's Season 1 Crystalline Conflict Armor? Thank you, Mooney. Thank you. Oh, that's going to be great. That's a featured clip for sure. Oh. Take a... Oh, I didn't even see the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Y'all got one more?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, it's me.
It's the other Mooncry. All right. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
All right. And in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, it didn't pop. Man, Maz is like on it too. Oh, dude, Maz. Oh, man. Your armor is cool too. I love the little dual swords. Hold on, let me see if I can get in front of you. Oh. That's dope. Okay, seriously, and I mean this. You're not cruel, Darth. You're funny. You know comedy. So, Maz, I popped too.
I popped.
Nice. Maz, your armor. Okay, so I've said this before. I used to be into Destiny and Destiny 2 a bit. And in Destiny 2, I really got hooked on being a Titan, which is basically like their version of a tank, right? And your color palette and armor reminds me of the armor that I did for my tank, and she was badass. Hey, Maz and I are on the same team.
We're on the same team. Mooney and I.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it? It was Mooney and I on the last team, and you and Maz, and now we've switched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go turn down the thermostat because revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh, you guys are playing with the healer that we played last time.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Toby has abandoned me. My beautiful cat child.
Oh, Splintered T. You got flaming shoulders. That's fun.
It's level 90 armor.
Level 9.
Or level 80 something.
Ah.
No, it's level 90. Is it? I don't remember.
No
It's
idea.
endgame.
I'm not there yet, so. Nice. I might look for your armor, Maz.
Here we go, here we go,
Here we go, here we go, here we go now.
Standoff. No.
Is that black mage in the team?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you're on the opposite team. What am I doing? I'm like, oh yes, no, I could tell you
No,
that.
help us. Help us, Jackie. Help us.
Absolutely not.
No. Not about it.
But I will do that.
Do you mean Dark Genius? Dark Genius.
Ah, crap, I'm dead. Let's go, gamers. Oh, did you get it set up, Lana? Okay. I love the way that Spicy runs with her axe when she comes out of the gate.
Oh shoot.
I wasted that. There we go.
The Scarlet connects your mic to your computer,
Yep.
and the Cloud Lifter makes it so that way you are not the volume.
Of course you.
Sorry. I just saw a target and went.
Why did this left?
I'm down.
I'm coming.
Protect my corpse, Mooney.
I just see Beetle getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Wow. Dark G, what are you standing
I've
for?
definitely not gotten the hang of Scholar in this.
That's okay. Oh no, the crystal's coming.
Yeah.
Crap.
We got this. We can do this.
No, you cannot.
It's all good.
Oh, darn, I'm dead.
Wait, I'm alive?
Apparently.
Yes, I kept you alive.
Oh, so now I know who to blame.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Oh, sorrow. I'm in my blue shell. As long as I can be.
I always forget about the blue shell.
Gotta get up.
I tried.
Dang, we still have a minute left.
If only blue
gave
shells
it-
works like it works in Mario.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Hi, Bean.
Oh, we should all play Mario Kart or something.
Oh, that would be fun. Yeah,
That would be
I'd have
so
to.
fun.
I'd have to rig up my my thing.
Oh, shoot.
See a lot of red names over there. Team, please join me.
I'm dead.
It's okay. There is more team than you. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Splinter stole my kill.
You guys have a really good healer.
Good match. Hey, I ranked up. Hey, Maz, stick around. There you go.
I'm a threat. I identify as a threat.
Did I actually do? Oh, I got 3 kills. Nice, and 10 assists. I didn't realize that. But that was good. That was fun.
Oh, I got 1 kill. But I died
Yeah.
5 times.
Nice.
I died 6. We're good.
But you had 3 assists. Yeah, you did good,
That's
Maz. You did real good. Darth says my pronouns are try me. Like the level of threat in that is so good.
Love it.
That's and Lana says that's a spicy line. She would.
oh
man.
my god.
I am very close to leveling up.
Nice. I could do one more. Like I'm not
Yeah,
above
I think
that.
one more will. I think one more will level me up because I think I need 300 more experience just to get to 7.
Okay. Do you
And
want? Do
and
y'all
now
want?
I get and then get boots.
Boots.
Do y'all want to do one more?
I could do one more.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was reading chat. Maz says, yeah, I'm doing the targeting so we all focus the same player.
Yeah, see, Maz plays intelligently.
Me, I just play like kill.
I do my best, is what I do.
All right, let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready. I try to go for the crystal because sometimes I don't pay attention.
Sure, yeah. I
I-
try to focus on the crystal too.
Yeah, I usually focus on trying to stay in the crystal so that I can keep it either moving or trying to keep the rest like the enemy team out. And like trying to keep it under our control.
Hiko's online.
Oh,
Quick,
nice.
Hiko, join us for our last PvP.
I can wait. Your actual pronouns are he, they. Got it. I will remember that. And if I ever forget, Darth, let me know, and I will correct myself, okay? And that goes for everybody, as always. Thank you for sharing your pronouns with me. If I ever misgender or I get your name wrong, tell me, as always. We haven't had a new name that I haven't been able to, like, get, like, pretty close in a while. But that is a very important thing for me. I try very hard to get people's names right. And I definitely want to get your pronouns right too. I here lately have been kind of defaulting to they until I know better. Thank you, Maz. I appreciate that. That's what I kind of try. Like my thing is always try to stun as much as I can because I want to make sure like that they can't do any damage to the rest of my team. And the pull thing is just every time I remember that it's a thing because of chaos.
Chaos. Control.
Chaos control. Oh, I did that right in time with my little orange circle. Orange circle, orange square. That's a square, Jack. Technically, it's a rectangle, but.
Alright, I don't know that Hiko's gonna join us. We should go.
Okay, ready? And in 3, 2, 1, go. I popped.
Popped immediately.
Nice.
No. Sad face.
Oh,
Oh
did
no,
you?
did you not pop with us?
No, I didn't pop.
Oh, I'm
Sorrow.
sorry. Okay, Darth, will you let me know whenever that's the case? And you can you could do it on Discord, or you can let me know wherever you feel comfortable. Hey, Beetle, we're on the same team, and I will
I
do
don't
that.
think Moss popped either.
Maz, did you pop? No, I'm not seeing Maz.
She's away.
What?
New character image. No, it's blocked by your face.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I
They
can
made
see
it
it
look
on
like
mine.
the Moogles were pulling them through the air.
Cute.
It was very funny.
But you did not pop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay. Y'all will still get hopefully in a match together.
Yeah.
See, that's the hard part about having the camera on screen
Okay, I
at any
just
point.
popped. I don't know.
Moss probably popped with you.
Probably.
I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Let's see.
Ooh, they got me quick.
Yeah, same.
I feel that, Darth.
Okay, Moss is kind of like
As someone who identifies as all genders,
we're fighting against each other.
Moody and Moz.
as someone who identifies as all genders, most of the time I feel pretty neutral, but I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point.
Yeah, you don't really request.
Yeah, I know I look masked. Ad break coming in.
Apparently.
It says ad break in progress. 1 minute 23 seconds.
Ah, murdered. Oh my gosh, they are so
Uh-oh,
good at
They're
murdering
good.
people.
They are good. Yep. Ad is going on. It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me that. Like, it didn't give me a warning this time. It only said it started.
Yeah, I also didn't see a warning in chat. That's so strange.
That's weird. I'll take a look before we keep going.
Everyone distracted over here. Don't.
Ooh, man. Twitch is strange.
They're
You're
trying,
right.
They're trying to get us distracted away from the crystals so they can keep moving it.
Yeah.
We're distracted. So
That's
try
what-
Not...
I'm trying to get in the crystal.
Yeah. I know, because if at least there are two people in the crystal of opposing teams, it stops it in place.
That's true. Ooh, they are almost on it, though.
Yeah.
I think they got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. That's okay. It's because of the ad.
Didn't even get the res.
It's because of the ads.
Oh, the ads cursed us.
The ads cursed us.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get any assists that time.
Hey, Moss, is your team okay?
I didn't either.
Yes, I have not seen that.
Mooney, you're just kicking so much ass.
Darth says Jack is trying to become the crystal. Twitch is strange. Yeah. Someone left the match on Maz.
Oh,
Oh,
ouch.
Oh, that
sucks,
sucks.
yeah.
I am sorry. So
I'm
rude.
sorry, Moss.
There we go. All right. I got my reward. Cool. Well, yes. What was I gonna do? Yeah, it is weird. I'm gonna check that real quick. Hold on. Let me pull up. I'm gonna stay on this screen for a second, but I'm gonna go to Twitch. Twitch defer. Creator dashboard. Ads. Enable dashboard notification and be alerted. Yeah, all of my stuff is set to give y'all warning. Add notifications in chat, yeah. I wonder if it. Hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, that's not.
Oh, right.
Okay, there we go. Try that. So now Mod should at least see it.
Mm.
You like lightsaber crystals? Kyber crystals, Darth? All right. I think it's time for some MSQ.
Yeah.
Chasing Ivy. To the Black Shroud. Away.
So excited. Shall we hop off call so you can focus?
That is up to y'all. I will probably hop off, but yes. So I guess it is up to me.
I will hop off call. Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'll pop up.
Oh, well, thank y'all for playing. PvP with me. We'll jump back on soon. There we go. Cool. Okay. New Gridania. Yes. Oh yeah. I think one of the biggest things I would absolutely love to do, Darth. Speaking of Star Wars and stuff. So I got to go. We went to Universal Harry Potter. Back in September. We did Halloween Horror Nights and stuff while we were there, but I have always wanted to go to Harry Potter World and stuff, and so I finally got to go. I got my wand because I was a huge Harry Potter fan when I was younger, and it's just kind of always been a part of me. And I'm also a huge Star Wars fan. And so I would love to be able to save up to go to Disney, go to the Star Wars world that they have, and build my own lightsaber. That's a lot of money because it's like $200 just to build a saber. But I would love to do that and have my own custom-built lightsaber that I built. And I just let the Force guide me, you know? Like, let the Force is telling me, yes, this piece, this crystal. Let's do it. I would love that. That would be so fun. And I would film the crap out of doing that. Speaking of filming, I actually, I don't know if any of y'all remember for YouTube. Let me put the thingy up. Where is it? There we go. I don't know if any of y'all remember. I found out I didn't finish playing the game Stray. Oh no, I didn't see them, Gray. Oh no, the dark side would guide Darth. Love it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I never finished playing the game Stray, and so Friday, I sat down and I finished it, and I recorded it, and so I will be uploading that in the next few weeks. So if you do the QR code for YouTube, you can see that if you want to. But that was such a fun game, and I just never finished it. Okay, Ilbert, here we go. It would be so fun, wouldn't it? Is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. Ha ha! Okay, speak with Ilbert again. Where are you going? He said the South Gate. Oh, there it is on the map. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn my thing on. Yeah, exactly. I'm very much like I say use the Force, but definitely more of a gray Jedi situation. You know, emotions aren't bad. You know, you gotta feel them. You can't be so strict. Actually, fun fact, I just learned, it's not canon anymore, but because of the Disney stuff, Luke Skywalker's Jedi school before the Disney takeover and stuff was more aligned with the Dark Jedi, or not Dark Jedi, Gray Jedi. It was much more balanced, and it wasn't as restrictive as the Jedi Order was prior to the Clone Wars and the fall of the Jedi. So Royer has entered the Carline Canopy, meeting someone perchance, or could it be she means to board an airship? The Jedi, right? Exactly. Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floors, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Efemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Rhea appears. The Gensarai? Efemi. Love her. Okay. You would make a good Jedi. Hello, Bean. I know you think it's time for treats. Actually, I need to heal myself. I need to repair all my stuff. And also, should I stay as a tank for now? I'm going to stay as a tank for now. This is kind of Spicy's more default look, to be honest. I'm learning something new. Nice. Basically aggressive. Or like the Jedi Sentinels. And the, who were, they were Sith hunters. But the Sentinels were more prone to accessing the dark side to help find and track their opponents and stuff. Spicy Moon, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Don't let me keep you. Oh, that reminds me of the episode of For All Mankind that Gray and I watched. By the way, if you have Apple TV or you actually have been thinking about doing Apple TV, do it. The content on Apple TV, I'm not an Apple shill. I have resisted Apple products. I'm convincing my office to switch to Macs for work because in this specific use case for filmmaking, they are actually really good because everything is so contained in their ecosystem and they don't have to play like the stuff doesn't have to try to get to everybody like with PC. So for filmmaking, Macs, I have been convinced they are actually really good for that. But I'm not a big iPhone fan. The Apple Watch, I don't really care about. AirPods, whatever. If you like them, that's fine. It's just not really my thing. But Apple TV Plus has been so good. Like, their content is top tier, like 9 out of 10 times. They're putting money behind their shows. They're getting good talent. They are, I don't know why the terms Twitch, man. Like they're putting their money behind it and you get 2 out of 3, right? You get them putting money or people watching or, like they don't have a lot of people watching. I feel like they're getting enough that they're continuing, but like every show that Gray and I have watched from Foundation to now For All Mankind, the new Monarch Legacy of Monsters, like it has just all been good in different ways. Like Monarch is really fun. It reminds me of the old Godzilla cartoon. For All Mankind is really well written and acted. It's really tight scripting. Foundation is visually really impressive, plus it's well acted and has great scripting. Like they just, if you're thinking about it, I'm not getting paid for this by any means. Like I'm not sponsored by it. I don't even think I would take it. Not that they do, but I wouldn't even take it. Go, if you have the chance, try the free trial. They are raising their prices. They were $7.99, now they're $10.99 as of December, at least for me. But you get a 3-month free trial. And in 3 months we were hooked. We literally got it and I was like, okay, we're going to watch Foundation. My parents have it. They say it's really good. And I was like, I was interested. Gray was interested. It's like, oh, we'll watch that. Season 2 just is coming out. We'll finish up season 2 and I'll probably cancel it. We got hooked. Oh yeah. Like I've not been disappointed with any show on there, like at all. It's weird. And it's really rare that a platform has pretty much everything I'm looking for. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out, either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I have forgotten? How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. I should do this guy as Master Roshi. My best Master Roshi, which is bad. But perhaps another time, friend. Nod. Slight. Wait. That necklace. You are Shinobi of Doma. Yes, I am. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Roye, I still don't know how to pronounce that, would have disappeared without a trace. Ooh, that's right. That's not for me. That's not for me. Yeah, you know, well, maybe we'll use it as a glamour. That's right. They did, and they referenced that in a couple of things, in a couple different properties. Also, I'm watching season 2 of Star Wars Visions. I love that show. In flagrant delicto. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Roy's example and take the ferry to West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Oh, I actually have to take the boat. I can't just teleport. Oh, I guess I can. I can just teleport to the Hawthorne Hut and just run over there. Visions is really good. Visions is really good. I'm not as in love with a lot of the original programming that Disney Plus has done, but some of their stuff has been really good. Mount up. Or as the Autobots say, roll out. Oop. Don't land on the house, Zoom. The honey yard. Yep. And down we go. No, I really like Visions a lot. I need to you know what? I'm still doing more Oh, that reminded me, Darth, you subbed. You should get access to the new emotes that I put up for Spicy and stuff. Hello, citizen of Aorzi in chat. I hope your stream is doing well, and I hope... Oh, thank you, King Lalafell. Hello, how are you? My journey... I love
you, random citizen.
Hey, King Lalafell, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for being a new imaginary friend here on the channel. How are you doing today? Thank you for wishing our journey well. It has been good so far. Although I from what Gray tells me, things are about to get spicy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Ahsoka was fun. The last couple episodes were a little for me, but overall, I really enjoyed it. Visions is great. I haven't watched Bad Batch yet, but the one that I really liked from them was Andor. Andor is so good. You talk about making a Star Wars property cinematic, and the same thing that happened with Rogue One. Like Rogue One felt So the thing about movies to me, especially, and this applies more towards um like superhero movies as of late. Um we almost got our first F-bomb in Andor 2, which is great. Um but the thing about superhero movies, and this kind of extends to Star Wars lately, is superhero movies are just superhero movies. And when one decides that, hey, I don't want to just be a superhero movie, that's when they stand out and they're actually really good. The reason I actually like The Winter Soldier, I'm not really a fan of most of the Captain America movies, if I'm being honest. But Winter Soldier I liked because it was Loki is good, yes. And Loki follows this same thing, especially season 2. They're not superhero movies or superhero shows. They are, in the case of Winter Soldier is a political spy thriller that just happens to have a superhero in it. Like if you watch that movie, it plays out like a political spy thriller. It really does. Loki, especially season 2, and no spoilers, plays out as an alternate universe, like season 1, an alternate universe show that just happens to have anti-heroes or superheroes in it. It's a science fantasy show. It's not centered around the fact that I'm a superhero. Even Thor Ragnarok. Like that one was so fun, but it's not really, it doesn't feel like a superhero movie. It feels like a family drama because that's what it is. And and that one's more of a comedy. It has a little bit more fun, but like and Star Wars is kind of getting to the part where it's like, oh, they're just Star Wars properties in a lot of cases. But in the case of like Andor and Rogue One, when you take Andor was a spy movie, or no, it was a spy show, and so Rogue One was a spy movie, and they just happen to be set in the Star Wars universe, and they're shot really well. And you have 200 mint box Star Wars candy. Oh, that's awesome. Also, I really want Taco Bell now. That's awesome. We did the Fall Guy stuff the day it came out. Yeah. Yeah, Guardians 3 felt really like that too. You're right, Darth. I promise I will get back to the game. Sorry, side tangent. Uh, King Lothal, that's awesome. If you're comfortable with it, we have a Discord. You can type !Discord in the chat and it'll link you to it. If you're comfortable, I would love to see that hallway in like some of your figures. That would be really cool to see. If you're comfortable sharing a photo. If not, totally okay. One of the things about our community is we are all about acceptance. We are all about just accepting each other for who we are, and supporting each other. And we never pressure anybody into anything. If I make a suggestion, there's no pressure to ever do anything. It's all to your comfort level, and we're just a good group of people. And we try to be the best we can to each other, because my whole thing is the internet can be a dark, mean place a lot of times, and my goal is to just share a little bit of positivity and have some fun, and try to create a space where people can come be themselves and have fun. So if you're all about that, we'd love to have you on the Discord. Darth is our spicy exception. I know. This way, my friends. Sorry. Oh, wrong person. It's Yuri. Yuri. Sorry. But yeah, I cannot wait to see her face. Like I've not been spoiled. I'm really excited to see the Aura for the first time. It's okay. That's why spicy is spicy for everybody. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne hunt. If Roy is truly the one you seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. That is okay. No judgment. No judgment, King. Is it okay if we shorten your name to King too? Let me know. I'm all about getting people's names right, getting people's pronouns right as well. So if you'd rather me just say King Lalafell, I can do that every time too. You just let me know. Yeah, and take your time. There's no rush. I try to be active on the Discord as much as I can. I do work full time, 5 days a week, so I'm not on during the week. I'm a little bit all over the place, and I don't get to be on it as much, but I try. And so just at me in the Discord whenever you get the chance, and yeah, I'll take a look. I'm excited to see. I'm not gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying R because I don't know how to pronounce this name. I love that, Darth. Would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. Rio. Oh, like Reno, but with a Y instead of an N. Got it. Rio. 'Tis for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. Rio, like the city. Why? The city of Rio. I made that way too complicated in my head. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Rio in the act. Nod, because nod is forever. I gotta make that sticker still too. I have to figure out how that is gonna look still. But I really want to make a sticker or a t-shirt that says nod is forever. Nod is eternal. To the Hawthorne Hut. We gonna keep that door shut. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very good mood. It is a great day. Confused on how to spot? Not. My people report that our quarry has departed for the bramble patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Here we go. Isn't this kind of where we fought Good King Mugglemog? Somewhere there? Like, isn't that where close to where this dungeon is? Good King Mugglemog, Good King Mugglemog. Nice. Just beyond Rio is a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an Imperial intermediary, no doubt. I didn't know that Discord was going to put a little icon up there. I thought that was only for when we talked, but I will work on getting that changed. This is it, with me. When we take a break, I'll probably mute Discord notifications over here. Or I can just turn the Discord volume down. Or no, I need that up. Flame Marshal Eileen Rio, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. I'm gonna do a run. Except you won't. Damnation. Is this the fight you were talking about, Gray? The Naruto theme music just started playing in my head. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I don't like that phrasing. I like your ears. They're cool. Also, your glasses are cool, too. Doesn't Beetle wear those glasses, Gray? I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Glare. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm sorry, hold on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Even a warrior of Rio's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness of her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted... Oh, there's going to be an ad in a... There's an ad right now. It is to be hoped that the tendrils she intertwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Spicy? Oh, I just get to talk, I don't get to answer. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I do not. I do not have the... I do not have the... Spicy is not sneaky. You are being rescued. Do not... I mean, pretty much. That is Spicy's... That is very much Spicy's demeanor. Actually, I was talking to Gray and Little Miss Lana the other day. I've like really over the last little bit been diving into Spicy's backstory, and kind of some of that's a big old puppy dog with lizard feet. KS20, yep. Alan Tudyk did such a great job with K2SO. Like he really did. He brought that character to life in a way that I really hadn't seen until or since C3PO, like with the droids. They really did a good job, and he did a great job. Welcome back, Spicy. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Yeah, I don't care. You can ask away. Charges of treason and espions? Espions? Yes, we have espions in this world now. Espionage against Eileen Rio? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? Before I move you, yeah. Nice. No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Nice. Ooh, I'm going to get bacon broth. Ooh, I want Taco Bell even more now. I'm hungry. As you may recall, Isart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we must suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from the House Fortomp caravan. Oh, nice. Oh, yay. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the results will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Isart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Oh, have a good lurk, Darth. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know, but I'm getting excited. I don't know. I don't know if you're a high enough level. You got to be 50. So Beetle is not. I don't think I've been over here yet. Like, to this part of the gate. I honestly didn't need to get on Zoom for that, but I wanted to. Spicy's about to make a new bestie. Okay. That says a lot. That's a pretty loaded statement. Hello? Hello? Rolling up in style, I see. May has that. Oh, that's a cute Lalafell. Love the little mustache. Who dis? Who dis? Hey, I've seen that armor. I actually have that, but in red.
Moenbryda, am I right?
Voice acting.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
It always surprises me when the voice acting kicks in, because it's so inconsistent so far. Which I've been told is an ARR thing, and it gets better after Heaven's Ward and Stormblood and all that.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moenbryda is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies.
Moenbryda?
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Take. She has your eyebrows gray. Moenbryda. Okay, I'm excited to meet this person in full. Why you gotta disappear on me like that? I have abandonment issues. Not Spicy, me. I gotta do some of these side quests in my spare time because it gets annoying whenever. Oh, that's a good question. Cause I used to actually think I would like kind of like Ahsoka's like Ahsoka, her lightsaber has a little bit of a tilt to it, like a little bit of a curve in the hilt. Um, and I like that. I don't like how curved Count Dooku's is. Like that's too much. But I do kind of like that small bit of curve because I like to be able to have a little bit more handle like on like a little bit more hilt than just the typical kind of 1 to 2 handed. Like I like just having a little bit of space. That's a good call, Lomasana. I wore that armor for so long too. When we first started. Hey, it's our Fanny pack.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Sister. Like
Joyous reunion indeed.
Sister as in like they studied at the same place? Or sister?
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Uh-huh.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Papa Limo always with the sass. That's right. Oh, you can really fully kind of see her tattoo with the eye and everything. That's cool.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Either a curved or a light pike. I could dig that, yeah.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Got that
I
furrowed
bid
brow.
Moenbryda join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Okay. That reminds me
'Tis
of
plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
this reminds me of the reliquary from Hellboy, the first movie.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
You getting hugged. Whether you like it or not.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Ooh, that's cool, Darth. I'd like to see that.
Unhand me.
It's gray. Gray when they don't want to be hugged.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when
Right.
you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What
Oh,
was it you said?
Thank you, fish dude.
None save thee can satisfy this need.
How are you doing?
Go on.
He's like, I don't have emotions.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
Stop, you're embarrassing me. Oh, well, hopefully you can be lulled by my dulcet tones into a calm... I'm not going to pretend that I'm calming at all. Well, I hope that we could put you at least at ease and you can have some fun and that helps you relax. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Spicy is literally standing in the background going like, I get it, but could you just use smaller words? Like, just get to the point. Don't be flowery about it, dude. She's like, I get it. Like, I get what you're saying, but dude. He's very close with her. And oh, that's not a bad Monday. That sounds great, actually.
You still haven't found it, then? You're missing Aetherite.
We have not. No.
How long is the travel?
We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit.
Exactly.
Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
I have to sneeze again. I'm sorry. So that's to and from added up, Fish Dude. Excuse me, sorry. But one more.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. It's I have about 30, 40 minutes to and 30, 40 minutes back, so yeah, I feel that.
Truly? How?
Why is it
We
every
use
time
the
Infilia
current
speaks?
to recreate the beacon.
Every time Infilia speaks, like, my nose gets, like... Hold on. 2 seconds. Sorry, hold on. Oh, it's Tina Turner. Oh, thank God. Sorry. Okay. For Windows users out there, the search bar on your Windows taskbar has started showing icons with the latest update, and I thought it's basically like a Google alert, and I just saw this face, and I'm like, is that Taylor Swift on my... Because I'm going to be upset. But it's Tina Turner's birthday, apparently. If not 50 minutes, then 7 to 13 minutes on a quad.
As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the
neck just
ethereal
popped.
sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination.
Now, you got all that wind blowing past you and stuff, so yeah, I would... Yeah.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Okay. That's interesting.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
They did the Star Trek thing. Somebody explains a really complex topic, and somebody else summarizes it very quickly in in a short, easy to digest sentence. I love it.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume.
You too.
That is not my chief concern.
I hope you get some rest.
To direct the
It's good
flow
to
of
see you
so
as always.
great a volume of ether with the
doing that.
requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Okay.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
They were all stupid and didn't get what I got.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
They died. She, I'm sure she understands it.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Oh, I like her.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moenbryda's plan.
Buddy, do you want to get up here?
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, Spicy and her are friends. Come on, buddy. You can get up here. Nod. Come on. Leo wants to get up in my lap. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I have a cat. I have 2 cats. One of them is a little butthead named Leo, who I'm still kind of upset with for the way he woke me up this morning. Come on. You can get up here. I am not going to pick you up. Just because you're an old man does not mean you can't jump. The vet said you were fine. Come on. She's smart for punch. I have already informed Alfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moenbryda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Spicy, and that I have faith in you, that you will return to us, as you always have. Leo, you can get up here, buddy. I'm not picking you up. You can scratch at my leg all you want. Come on. Come on. You can get up here. All right. So I need to go to Snowcloak. Where is my closest? Camp Dragonhead. Come on. Come on. You can get up here. Leo, don't just scratch at my chair. Come on. If you're going to get up here, get up here. Come on. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. There he is. There's my old man. But father, I am late tired. Yeah. Sometimes I do worry about Leo. If the vet hadn't said he was fine, I'd probably pick him up. But he is 18 years old. So, yeah. He just turned 18 back in April, I think. So I guess not just turned. He's been 18 for a little while. He's my old man, and I've had him for, I brought him home, back in 2015. So he's been with me for 8 years. Yeah. Oh, buddy, you can't push my hand. That's controlling the character. You just gotta stay here. Yeah, he's my good boy. When I got Leo, and I'll share pictures of him in the Discord. I haven't done that in a while. Buddy, when I brought him home so the reason I brought Leo home was, I had just moved to Washington State. I was living in a completely different part of the state than I did now, and I didn't have work yet. And, we had 2 cats, but Sabrina, who was the first cat I ever brought home when I was 18, when I went off to college, really bonded with my mom. And Daryl, our other cat, he was really bonded to my dad. Like, he always just had been. And so I was kind of feeling lonely, and I didn't have work yet. I'd been in I'd been in Washington for about 4 months, and I hadn't found any film work yet. This is just before I started working at a popcorn place, and I would once a week, I would go to PetSmart close by because I just wanted to get out of the house and do something. And I was thinking, oh, thank you for the clap. I was being like, hey, I might, I might try to apply here. And I had, apparently, according to the volunteer there, I sold 4 cats, because I would just go play with cats. And I was like, oh, it's only volunteer work, sadly. And so, but Leo was there, and Leo was 31 pounds. He was a big boy. He was a very big boy. And he wasn't playing a lot, but I would go love on him. And the vet was like, well, the volunteer was like, he can't be here much longer, basically. And nobody wants to take him home. And I was like, they're like, we don't know how long he has left because he's 10, he's over 10, and he's gonna have health problems. He wheezes and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna give that baby the best year. They thought he only had about a year left. I was like, I'm gonna give that baby the best year of his life. And I got him home, and he didn't really lose much weight because the other cats were on an auto feeder, so he was on the auto feeder, like he could just kind of eat. But he had stairs, and he had to go up and down the stairs to get to my room in the basement or come with me. And we had, I played with him a lot, and he wheezed, and he followed around for the couple of houses that I lived in. And then when Gray and I moved in together about 5 years ago now, and we got our first place, we were finally able to put him on a diet because Tobe is on a diet, a very strict diet, and he started losing weight. And he had lost a little bit of weight. He wasn't 31 pounds anymore, but he was like 27. He was a big boy. And he started losing weight. And when we went to the vet a month ago, you're like, what, 10 pounds now? 10.4 pounds? Something like that. He has lost a lot of weight. And when he did, he lost it over the course of about 2 years. He didn't just drop all of a sudden. He lost it gradually. And the vet we were seeing at the time said, you have extended that cat's life so much. And his quality of life. He's going to live a lot longer because of the work that we did. And so he's my old man. What is 10 pounds in kilograms? I don't actually know. I don't know the conversion off the top of my head. But he was just a hefty boy. He was a hefty boy. And now he's not. He's a small little old man. And I love him very, very much. Sorry, I will talk about my cats all the time. Good to see you, Spicy. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Rio in Ul'dah even as we speak. It's about 5 kilograms, yeah. He's a big boy. He was a big boy. He's only he's tiny now, but I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Mr. Man. He's my big boy. I love him. Gray is talking to the rest of everybody. He's 111. 31 pounds beforehand, yeah. When I first brought him home. He's a 1/11th of my weight. Wait, is this a raid? 14. Wow. He was a very big baby. But he was always full of love. 55. I don't know what I am in kilograms. I'll have to look it up later. I also don't know how much I weigh in pounds right now, too. Hi, Bean. I'm becoming cat central right now. Meow. It worked, I think. Try attuning to the Aether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Nod. Crystal, give me your energy. Sorry. I've been rewatching a lot of Dragon Ball Z stuff lately too. We have done all we can, Spicy. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Nod. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing a little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moenbryda's experiment, but others will surely agree to that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Stalwart Temple Knight. Madam, Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Spicy Moon, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service of a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Cool. Let's give it 60 seconds. Can we give it 60 seconds before we pop this? Because there's an ad playing right now. Can you cancel it? Please. Thank you. It still says 40 seconds, and I don't want anybody to miss it. So give me 36 seconds, and then we can pop it again. I'm sorry. Wait, so we can have this many people in a party when we go through like a dungeon and stuff? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I forgot.
Hello.
Hello. So
Hi, you're good. Tell me when you are good for us to do the thing, and then, yeah, I was just saying to everyone, just be quiet so Jack can see the little intro to this, and also, what was the other thing I was going to say? I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, this is our first 8-man.
Oh.
That's why there's so many people.
Oh, okay. Well, the ad break says it's over, so
Right.
we're good.
Let's undo our penalty.
Let's go.
Now it won't pop immediately.
But we have 8 people.
We got 7.
Oh.
Fill in with one more deep.
Deep shouldn't be shouldn't take
No.
very.
Less than 5 minutes. We'll be good.
Yeah. Wait.
Thank you, team.
Kenny, is that you?
Hi, yeah.
Oh, hi. I didn't.
Kenny.
Sorry, I didn't.
Hello.
Wow. We have all the friends. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We got everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
The Onos. Oh no.
Oh no. I love our team. Come on, dude.
We're ready.
We're all in our cold winter outfits. Well, me and Hazel are.
I am not.
I don't have one. I'm wearing my.
It took me ages to get a coat that I like. Oh,
Here
all
we
right,
go.
There we go.
Benson, are you watching Star Wars right now? Nice. Again, if y'all need to mute me, by the way, feel free.
You're good. Watch your cutscene.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Are you gonna become Shiva?
Gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Damn. I kind of had a feeling in the back of my head that she might do something like this. Oh, she even kind of looks like Final Fantasy X. That's dope. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me... Yeah, look at me.
I do a good bounce?
Stay focused on me. Ooh.
It's on me.
Oh!
Yeah, that was a cleave.
Oh, was that a tank cleave? Well.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
Unmarked cleave. No, it's an unmarked cleave.
Oh.
Thanks, Nev.
Alright.
I was going to see on the show.
What do I need to do?
Add phase, just grab him.
Beat them all up. Charging onto you.
Ooh. Ooh. This one's almost down. Okay. I got her provoked on me. And I'm frozen.
If someone has the ability to use fire on somebody else, that does work.
Oh, what do we got?
Alright.
And then the middle.
I always go in the middle just because,
Oh, she freezes us all. Got it.
That was diamond dust, right?
Yeah.
And I love Shiva.
I know, she's cool.
Her appearance in 10 is so good, too.
I know, right?
Just keep an eye where they've been dropping. Move to the outside edge.
Sorry, what do we need to do? I didn't catch that.
So, should be found that there are circles appearing in order. You go to the last one.
to stab you in the back. That's how Dragoon do. Slap that booty.
Be pushed away. Ooh.
Oh, we'll be in
We all did it.
Oh no. I am frozen.
I'm frozen. Both tanks frozen. Both tanks frozen.
I'm alive. I'm not frozen.
Ooh. I'm out. And I'm dead.
Just take care of her.
Yeah. I died right at the end.
One last heal.
Spicy's dead on the floor and watching.
Ooh, thank you for the level up, Darth. Oh, Darth said she may be icy, but we're spicy. Can somebody res me?
Yep, it's just waiting for you to leave the cutscene.
Thank you. Oh man, I almost didn't die throughout that. I will. Sorry, it was a little hard for me to hear y'all over the game audio. I've tried to balance it to where the game is lower, but I have to do some rebalancing, I think. So I apologize if I missed any of y'all's cues and stuff.
No, you're good. There wasn't too
You're
much.
fine.
All right, cool. Well, that was fun.
All right, enjoy your rest of your cutscene.
I will. I had a feeling she was gonna use herself as like the vessel.
Fool. Blind, bloody
Shiva was cool.
fool.
I'll fill you in a minute, Darth.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Is it though?
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Okay.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
Wait.
Hear. Feel.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Uh-huh. Oh. The Asians.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
What is that voice? What is that voice? I'm sorry, I was not expecting that voice.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
La Habrea will be pleased.
How unfortunate.
He sounds like Riff Raff from Rocky Horror. Like I'm joking. I'm joking. Like, but that's what it reminds me of. Like, I'm not like disparaging the voice actor's doing a good job, but it's just like that's what it reminds me of. Say goodbye to all of this, and hello to oblivion. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Thanks, Moenbryda. I thought, did what? And you're certain about that? Are you? Travanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of Primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations. Look, I get it. I'm a warrior. I get hit a lot, but I'm not that hit. No, fair enough. I was only asking. Practical. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front. And speak with Alfino. He's probably worried sick about you. Aw. That or he's busy playing a politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? No reason. See you again soon. I love her. She's great. Bean, why are you sniffing around the trash can? Hey, Gray. I don't know if you can hear me, but would you be willing to give them their TRATSs for me? It's okay if not, but I am asking. Yeah, so that's a thing about if it turns out that we got some bad stuff going on in the Scions. That's a thing for Spicy. And Spicy's like, oh, excuse me. Oh, Iceheart, no. Well, we don't know. There's now some questioning involved in that. But do we also, yeah, that's the thing. So Iceheart has been doing things that aren't great, like, you know, killing people. Oh, that's just a side quest. And doing stuff that, you know, is getting people hurt and stealing crystals and stuff. So up until now, we've pretty much thought that she was just a bad guy. But now there's a chance that she might be more than what she seems, which seems like everybody's always more than what they seem. But there she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Let me regale you with it. I killed her. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. The Warrior of Light. And one for which we have Spicy to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Aymeric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. And their chunky quests. Aymeric is pretty cute. In the meantime, Lord Dremel, is the caravan ready? Okay. The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. Game of Thrones. I take it these are the selfsame supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortomp caravan. Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. On an unrelated note, Spicy, Might I trouble you to accompany me to the Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Isart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. Interesting. Men give vent to their anxieties in a myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. Oh, he was worried about me. The guy who is very into the Warrior of Light. And has men squatting, just constantly squatting, doing squats in the corner. Is it that lord? The lord who is very, very keen on getting our attention. Yeah, you're not wrong. He wants... That's the vibe we're getting. That he is very much like, ooh. And yet, ironically, not one of the people Spicy's like, oh yeah. But there's story behind that too. There is definitely backstory behind that. As I have learned more about, as I've thought more about Spicy's backstory. Ah, chiffon. What were you thinking, Spicy? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to encounter Isart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient... Excuse me. Leo, you're dander, buddy. Yeah, you're getting a bath. And I took allergy meds this morning, too. Knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By fury, Spicy. 'Tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. What that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wandering at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Oh, you have something to say? Can y'all hear this? No, he's not doing anymore because he hears the treats. That's how he woke me up this morning. He was right here, and he was into my eyeball. He usually doesn't do that, and that's what... No, they have never been fed. Sir Aymeric wishes to have words with you and Master Alfino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory? Words are hard. Intercessory. The intercessory. No. Oh, yeah, I have to talk to this guy. I can't just run into the store. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Thank you for giving them their treats. I appreciate it.
You got it.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I'd kind of forgotten what his voice sounded like, but I'm glad I was kind of close.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Go for it. Have all the apple pie you want.
The argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Alfie, don't ruin this.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
All right, Alfie, all your bickering finally convinced him.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Mad about people not listening to his 16-year-old political advice. Because he knows everything.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Oh my.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Yeah, that's all cats, Mooney.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
The thing that gets me about Leo, though, is he doesn't finish his food. He cries and he cries and he cries. And then he leaves like a good little chunk. And he just wanders off. And Tobe can't have his food because Tobe is on a very strict diet. But he complains and he complains and he complains. And we don't give him a lot. He's on a controlled diet as well. But he always leaves a couple bites.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zomer could return?
Midgard-Zomer is how they pronounce it. Okay. I thought it was a Midgard-Somar. Like Midsommar.
I say Midgard-Sormir.
Sormir? Okay.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course.
But they love us.
You sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Alfie, you're getting what you want. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, little snot. This lady's gonna kick you and you're gonna fly out of a window.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
Really quick. Gray is trying to brush Leo while he has his snacks.
He has his undercoat.
His undercoat is very thick. Yeah, and we're trying to get it off. And Gray, but Gray is also the one who's like, you gotta pay attention during cutscenes.
Do it.
I am trying, but I just see Gray struggling over here. Like, come here, and my attention is divided. I'm just picking on you.
But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
It's true, because you don't know all the threats.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
And that's honorable.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia, I like that name.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
Playing it close
Know
to
that
the
Lord
chest.
Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
What was that little
Should
glance?
befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Nice.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so
Orchefort.
kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Nor should it be, at this rate.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
And a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Wait, hold on. Sit on my shoulder, friend. There we go. I love it when they sit on my shoulder. He's so cute. Alright. 40 seconds till the ad is done. You could. That's well, Miss Lana is very attached. No, I mean that's one of the great things about this game is that it's very engrossing. It's a lot of fun, but also the community is wonderful and they do a lot of sales and stuff. Like I got all the way to Stormblood pretty much for free. I bought the base game and then they did a thing where they were just giving away all of the expansions through Stormblood for free. That was just before Endwalker came out, I think. And so I still have a few that I'll need to purchase, but we have time to get through those. But like that's what's cool about it. And the subscription fee for the game is not a lot. Like you guys pay for my subscription basically through subs and cheering and donating. It's $12. You guys are amazing. Like you guys pay for this game for me, and I really appreciate it. And yeah, like it's not ridiculous. Like you don't have to pay like $30 a month to play this, and this is such a huge game. And I've had a lot of fun, and it's brought a lot of new friends into our community, and it's helped us grow even more. So, if what you say is true, Isott's methods of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if a word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Carlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to the very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Spicy. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. To the Rising Stones! Away! Ooh. Sorry, my shoulders popped. It felt real good. It felt real good. Oh, Zoom went away. I am very close to having Zoom almost at like a full healer. Zoom is the name of my chocobo, by the way. For those who don't know. Spicy Zoom is his full name.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Y'all weren't kidding. The voice acting got way more consistent. And way more,
Needless
a lot
to
more.
say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Always, I'm good. Nod.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
I'm always down to talk about the fight. Boom. Everybody.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
That would be cool.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Mogglemog. I love
Let's not
Papalymo.
quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Which is insane.
It can't
Lee
possibly
Cool.
be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Yes.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
I love his voice actor. He's so good. Papalymo is great.
Yes, sir.
Ida is wonderful. They're all doing a good job.
Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
She has the echo.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Maybe.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
She did?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Ah, finally, for once, things are like,
Iceheart,
we're good.
Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Gray, I have something to say after this cutscene, and I don't know how you're going to react. Gray, every time they say Ascians, all I can think of is For All Mankind, affectionately known as ass cans. I'm glad you're hearing it too. For those of you who don't know, okay, so that is the abbreviation for astronaut. What is the full thing? It's basically the astronaut training program. Like it's the astronaut recruitment training program that they, when NASA was astronaut candidate. No, I like this version. Yes, the first initial is small, and then everything else. Astronaut candidate assessment or something like that. Yeah, but it's an abbreviation, and so every time they've said Ascians since this, all I can think of is ass cans. Watch For All Mankind. It's a good show. We're going to learn more about Rio. Just astronaut candidate. Okay. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard Samir, given his great age. I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Oh, snap. We're gonna have to put a smack down on somebody. Is aught amiss? When is aught not amiss in this world? Oh, crap. Spicy. 'Tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem with Rio. Rio has escaped. It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodations were not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with two guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Rio quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in hand. She Karen'd her way out. Oh my God, Lana. She makes for Castra Meridium. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eosia as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Rio's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. So I have to do everybody's job, as always. Got it. Always got to do everybody's job in this world. Sucks to be the wall. Or the wool. Alright. We're going to... I actually unlocked Red Mage. I haven't done more with it. That's what the Crimson Duelist quest over here is. I need to do more. But I've been just trying to level up Samurai and stuff in my off time. Okay, Thanalin. Thanalin. Blam blam. Oh, blam blam. Thanalin. Brain go brr. Ilbert. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with our soldiers here. They say that Rio walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raubon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison, made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Rio must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridium. It's not that far away, is it? Yeah, it's not too far. I can run. I don't need to summon Zoom for this. All right, Darth. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was good to see you, and thank you so much for that sub earlier. I really appreciate it. It was very sweet of you, and yes, I very, very much appreciate the support. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and I hope that we see you next Sunday. If not beforehand. If I can stream on Wednesday, I will. But yes, have a good night and sleep well, my friend. Oh. Oop. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no. Something blocks the way. Sometimes flying isn't for the best, okay? Sometimes running is better. Yuhase! Duty time. Duty time. This wretch was with Rio. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamned harpy. Peh. With me, Scion, we almost have her. To war! And the great unknown! Oh. I like that armor set. It looks cool already. Yeah, her armor looks pretty cool, actually. I like it. I like it more than I like the blue, honestly. But the Immortal Flames armor has never really been my thing. I think I need to take this thing out first. I am getting shot. Oops, he was not dead. Oh, what are those? Oh, I'm attacking her. I should be attacking these other things. Hey, you. Nope. Attack. Spicy. Attack everything else. Oh my gosh, really? I don't remember. I probably did, but I just don't remember. Wait, is there a fate going on too? It really feels like there's a fate going on. Well, no, their stuff is just purple for some reason. I don't, instead of red. Obviously, I can't let Ilbert die. She's almost gone. If somebody wouldn't heal her. Okay, does everybody else have to die first? Why can y'all not handle anything without me? Oh, I froze up for a second. Oh my gosh, really? So many more. Okay, cool. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me try that again. Yes. No, I think I misread the situation. Normally when you defeat the main person, like everything else stops, but I misread it. I need to take out all these other guys first, and then I can work on her. Yeah, that was my bad. I just misread it. Hey, come over here, dude. Yeah, that's right. Focus on me. Oh crap, yep. They're healing him. That's right. Gotta kill this thing first. This guy, not thing. Person. Even though they're the enemy, I have to be respectful. All right. That's dead. Wait, is my thing not on? Oh my gosh, why did that turn off? It was still on. Crap. Come here, yeah, focus on me. Ah, you. That's right, come over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, cool. They actually handled her. I didn't have to hit her at all. Bind her and do it tight. Ugh, I don't like saying that. Yes, sir. Just arrest her. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low, you spoiled little lording who has never known any want? It's not wrong. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even... Oh, it is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only people ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raubon himself was born into poverty. As was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was battle, aye. But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Hear, hear. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Excuse me. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sore-hit business is finally at an end. This is not his voice, but the voice I'm doing because I'm no stuffy. A friend betrays cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Teledgy and Aledgy and his giant wedgie.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
What the brute might do.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
I am going to yeet you into the sun.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
I'm going to yeet him into the sun.
Nanamo Unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
I'm going to take this little Lalafell. Spicy is going to take this little Lalafell and just kick him as hard as she can and punt him into the sun. Exactly. You know what he makes Spicy do? That's what he makes Spicy do. Rage. I just sat on my phone. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. There's an ad, apparently. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Rio in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. What did I get? Conquer. Meh. I don't mind the, I don't mind the, like, the, it's not my favorite design, but it is a better weapon. So we will glamour it up here in a second. Eh. There we go. There it is. There's my bone axe. All right, to the Rising Stone. Away! I still really want Taco Bell. But I also want, like, ramen. Like, just regular old ramen. I'm, like, craving both. I don't know why. Here's Taco Bell. Gonna make my tummy upset, but I don't care.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Then what did he send me for?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Huayu?
I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
Yeah, apparently. I like
But now
Rio.
is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moenbryda, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Ah,
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
So you have to make longevity a thing.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
I like her.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
She is
the
no
only
nonsense.
trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
It was my big glowy axe.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Yeah.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
It's fair.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
She
and
tried.
Therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
Nod. Even Spicy's like, yeah, just go figure it out.
Perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
I am going to bug you no matter what. I am going to be there. Oh, I love it.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland.
Oh?
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
And that's where the students of Valdesian are.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Oh.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Is it just invisible?
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Did they just turn it invisible?
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God.
Ooh. Crystal
We
Poppy?
must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, another cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher
To the new
authority
king?
could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Yep, and Zos, we learned last time that the Z is the highest rank of in like Garlean society. So Zos Emperor.
So he was Huayu's
Then,
true master.
Is a little bit lower. Sorry, my eyes are itchy because of Leo's stander and stuff, and fur getting everywhere.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the
Huayu.
Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Oh, she was double dealing.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Taledi, Adeleji, and his giant wedgie. We already know.
7 hells. You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Yes.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Sorry.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, why you must be made to reveal whose it is.
I don't like that made to. That sounds like something I don't support.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Fair.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
I like his voice
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever
You say
been a friend
that.
of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Look, I know Alfino is smart, and I know that his grandpa was Louiswa or Louiswa or so.
All these years, I've been
But
made
he's still
to dance
16.
to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Louiswa. Okay.
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Raubahn, you're a good boy.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Please don't die. That's his 300 moment. Does Nanamo have plushies on her
I
bed?
have no further need of you this day,
Get out.
Your Grace.
I love it. Nanamo is cute.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
It's okay, Madison. How are you doing? It's been a good weekend.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cardinal Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
I want to yeet him into the sun.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now
Yeah,
is not the
greedy
time
people
to
do
be
that.
bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Sorry, I didn't know she was there. And Gray, that photo you showed me last night popped into my head when she came up on screen. Oh my god. Somebody did a fan art of Melvib. And there was some features that were very prominent on this fan art. It's a tea party. You got to try Japanese this weekend for nice. That sounds like a fun weekend.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral.
Can Nanamo see over that?
My moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right.
That's true.
If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
Fair.
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Oh, I did not know that.
A
What was
ruler
on
is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
She is. She's barely 20. Oh.
But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
Spicy, could you come here for a moment? We need you to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Oof.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Aw, little smile.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Democracy!
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Is she gonna...
Nay, you jest.
She's... No... Nanamo, you sweet,
It was for
pure
no
little
other reason than
being.
to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Hell yeah. Nanamo, you were already a little badass.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
He'll
Beyond
understand.
This gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
He will understand. Oh, I was not expecting that. That's cool. That's good storytelling right there. Aha. Ooh, that was good. Yes. I think that is a good call. A quick break. Sorry, rubbing my eye again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 10 minutes, do a stretch, all that good stuff. I'll put the BRB screen on. I'll put the music on. Oh, that was good. That was a good little cliffhanger. I like that. But yes, we will be back in just a few moments. So don't go anywhere. But if you do, know that I'll miss you, and I will be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, everybody. And I have returned. Also, there is a Gray in the kitchen next to me. Gray is making some food. Chicken strips and pasta. Thank you. Caught up on the chat for a second while I was gone. Yeah, I think we'll feel it out. You're waiting on burgers. Nice. We'll feel it out. Maybe after the dungeon, maybe a little before. We'll see where we get. I'm gonna go for about another hour, I think. And then we will see, because I do also have to get some stuff done, like laundry and stuff like that. But for now,
That's what Andrea does.
I don't think anybody can see that. Okay, hold on. Gray wants me to make this full screen.
This is my butt. Butt.
That's what Gray did. Gray, I said butt, and Gray just went, wow, butt. Thank you for being a wonderful person and friend.
Where's my pay?
Oh, I see. We will see what I have to do next week. Yeah, we will definitely see. We'll see where we end up. Because if I have to work, on something, we do have some shoots and stuff coming up next week or the week after. So we'll see. I am most eager to address the Ascan thread. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We are not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Looks immediately up at Spicy like, yeah, we have a one-woman army right here with some badass friends who help her out whenever she needs. Spicy, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. So long as you continue to do right. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his giant Wedgie, and his monetarist, Ilk, have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raubon needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issues effective ordering... Gray is now dancing in the kitchen.
Is this not what I do in the game?
I mean, it is pretty close to what you do in the game. Do you want me to go full screen again?
No.
Okay. I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. It's okay. Moenbryda's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unresolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Spicy, While we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alfino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Nod. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Are you okay? Oh. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Ryu's latest report, or Riol's latest report. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dan riots. Oh, there's riots going on. When you are finished, here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform... Gray just gave the bird to chicken. Gave the bird to bird. I shall inform you at once of the useful... Sorry, you're entertaining, and I want to let everybody know what's going on.
I'm just trying to live my life.
I know. I know, life is hard sometimes. Oh, you know what I never looked at? I never looked at what that piece of armor I got earlier. Oh, wait, I can't wear this either. I couldn't wear any of them. I don't want it either. The chocobos would like to have a word. A word with you. Real. That look, he looks like a chihuahua. Alfino looks like a chihuahua. That's what it is. When he looks up at you in that little like side eye way that he does, he looks like a chihuahua. He's a chihuahua.
You cracked the code.
No wonder he's a little snot. Chihuahuas are all they're cute, they're fun. I love chihuahuas. They're all little snots. And I used to have one when I was growing up. I know. Pleasure as always, Spicy. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way into the refugees' hands a way back. Look, yes. Yes, Lana. When he does his little look up at you next time you see him, tell me that is not a chihuahua face. It's Beta, Thancred. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for his transactions to remain secret. Brings to mind the merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Spicy, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? I forgot that he was kind of a pirate. Seizing seizing these weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Spicy? Bless you. You're welcome. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Ooh, I should have my bacon broth. And that will... Somebody just rolled by in the chair. Yeah, what did you put in that?
It's just water and onions.
Maybe it's the onions. Gray put something in the spaghetti they're making, and it's making both of us go. It feels like it a little bit. Blam blam. Oh, Thailand. Oh, Thailand. The completionist in me is so like upset every time I see all of the unfinished like little side quests. I don't know. Okay. Ah, spicy. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. By the way, sorry, the fan for the oven is on. That's what that humming in the background probably is, if you hear it at all. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Alphino needn't have dispatched you hither. Nothing. No job is too little or too small. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. One quest down. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Spicy. Huzzah! And yet, it puts the quest behind me. Even though he ran off towards the city, it puts the quest behind me the opposite way of which he ran. At least I think. Nope, it didn't. I'm wrong. I read my mini-map wrong. I'm dumb. That's what it is. Don't ignore me. I'm dumb. I was reading something else. Don't want to sink my level to do the fate. Just gonna fly. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, tell me true. In other words, I love you. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Nod. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. I don't want to drop down on that. Okay. Wait, where is it? Is it down there? No. It is a nice area. I wish we did some more stuff in this area. Who goes there? An adventure. Damn fool, you should have never come here. And you should have never gotten in the way of a moon and her her choir. I could fly, you're right. Are you okay? Oh, it's out of stock. You should have, sorry, that's weird. Apparently, Sing mode is out of stock for Madison, and I don't know why. Yeah, you should have plenty of channel points. I wonder if I put a limiter on there. But I would have only put a limiter for like 10 minutes. So it's like not a back-to-back thing. It's just another thing I have to check on. Huh. Weird. I must speak with the hired thug. No, I didn't want to join the fate. Oh, Gray, are you the hired thug? Is that what's going on? Is there any way to get rid of this if you don't want to join a fate?
Leave the area.
That's helpful, thank you.
That's the only option you have.
I know, it's annoying. I can't see where my quest is if... Oh, there it is. I'm looking for the orange dot. Fly, you fools. Is he dead? Did Ilberd get himself killed? I don't understand. What is this all about? Huh. That's weird. Oops. Wait, no. Oh, I see what's going on. My mini-map had me confused. That is very weird, Madison. I'll look into it, I promise. Ilberd, did you kill a man? Are you the person? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier, isn't that how you pronounce it? Levier will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. But is it you? I've learned to be wary. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords that we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. 2 quests done. Are you okay, Gray? You just zoning out? Okay. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the Third's Yuhase. He will take care of the rest. Carry the box. That is weird. Apparently it's also blurred out for Maz. Here. I'll just do it anyway. I am in Ul'dah. It's gonna be a democracy. Nanamo is doing what she thinks is best for you and me. In other words, please just know. In other words, they'll tell you so. The monitorists will try to say that they know what's best. But we're going to find Teleji and kick him in his chest. Ah, I did not know. We will fix that as soon as the stream is over. So next time it won't happen. Ah, the warrior of light, ever reliable friend to the crystal braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthus. Now what brings you to us this day? This is like Les Mis, everything we say must be sung. Wow, that was a loud boom of this crate. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say. Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. I'm being accompanied by Gray. Well, that's why the Lalafell has the two others to carry it for him. This cannot be everything, can it? Real stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dah merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It is still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Ghanaians up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to see glory in battle. Do. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to Cerulean Processing Plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep. Fight well, Elane. I don't know how to pronounce the name, so I just rolled with it. For the freedom of all. Alian. Well, I said it in a sing-songy voice.
That's not a hard name.
Well, it is for me. I did it far enough away from the mic, I would say. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Meet again. This is one of our oven mitts. Also, what it says when you enter Spicy's room. And that was sing mode. You Hase, you run so fast. Spicy, a word if it please you. That feels like a Mitt Spicy would. Yeah, it is. It does, doesn't it? Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need to whistle it this time. Don't you worry. The minute you walk in the room, I could tell you was a real hot lobster, a real cool shellfish. Hey, big lobster, come and take a dance with me. And that is your Futurama reference for the day. Real. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Are you suspicious of the captain too? Is no one in this damn world trustworthy? That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself, not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boast. Our information was reliable, goddamn. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or how I had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking a gill from the wrong sort of benefactors. You okay? Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and the third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, my friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Hello? Yes. Tataru! Spicy, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please, come and see me as soon as you are able.
I love your voice for her.
Yeah? Is it good? Huh. I try to get consistency. Dungeon is next quest, just as a warning, says Lana. A real cool shellfish. Hey, rock lobster. Come and take a dance with me. That's not the actual lyrics to the Futurama song. I changed it because the actual lyric is "Come take a bubble bath with me." Thank you for coming so quickly, Spicy. See, and I've already lost it. I try. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. Most determined lady by all indications. The Rising Chorus. That looks fun. That's a cool image. Our guest is with the antecedent and the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? And as I relearned, thanks to Miss Lana doing some editing for me for some YouTube shorts about this, Tataru, there's a Garlean who has a very big crush on Tataru. Thank you. I appreciate you. Me, Kenny, you, and Greg
We
can
have
do
a
it if you're...
guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Who?
I believe the two of you have met.
Ah, yes, our friend.
We have.
Lucia.
I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
I say Tataru, Moenbryda? Moenbryda, says Tataru. No, I know.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Do we have any of those onions left, too? Thank you. Thank you.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Worm Lord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Ooh.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Oh.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Her cute little face.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I do. No.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
I like her. Just a little bit of the chicken. Just the smaller pieces. I'm gonna eat it right. Gray yelling at me. I was clicking. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Oriange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Douchebag attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Samir, legendary guardian of the Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet the victory came at the great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Americ's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Nod. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. All nod. Ah, the all-powerful all nod. Sorry, I'm going to take a bite of my food that Gray so generously made for me. Very good. Thank you. Wait, no. I just have to leave. Do I have any more food on spicy, not in? Hello. It's Nev with a cool spinny thing. That is my wave. All right, we ride. Ah, the gang's here. Not the whole gang, but the gang. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some reason, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Telegy! Cut a supply line. I will hang him by his giant wedgie. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly hear the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but it's assurances they want. You've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Oh, that is so cool. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Not necessarily my forte, but okay. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius. Then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. The Keeper of the Lake. Alrighty. Oh, I like your griffin. Wait, you all have one? Well, y'all all have the same mount. I don't have that mount. That's okay. Oh, no. I'm ready. Oh, hold on. Hello.
How are we on ads?
I mean, one just ran a minute ago.
I was going to say, is an ad popping up?
No, I mean, one.
Okay.
So I think we have like half an hour.
Perfect. Let's freaking go.
Is there a cutscene so I can take another bite?
I think a little swoopy swoop cutscene should be fine.
So I have time to take a quick bite.
Yes.
Take your bite. Nom nom.
Nom, nom,
Damn it, I
nom.
keep getting DMV'd. Get update.
Are we gonna get Excalibur
No, I wish.
from the Lady of the Lake? Here we go.
We all got DMV'd. I love it.
What happened?
All of our profile pictures reverted to the default.
Oh yeah.
I call it getting DMV'd. But I can't take personalization. Who are these flippers?
Hey, yeah, come over here, guys. No?
Yeah, you have the enmity on. So
Yeah. I even used provoke.
yeah. Okay, one of them is not working.
Here, I'll take care of mine and then.
I was struggling with Discord. Hello.
Hello, you are so loud.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Here, come over here. Thank you. That should be everybody.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, here I go, Leroy! Oh, Jenkins! Oh, come here.
Oh god.
Everybody come over here. They seem to be focused on me. That is my role.
That's how do you keep taking so much damage?
Fine.
More than our tank.
Because I'm all up in these people's faces. I also have not yet figured out how to turn off the effects, so I don't know where my little guy is half the time.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you can show me later.
Yeah.
Well, also, we can work on getting your volume adjusted too.
Is it still really loud?
It's really loud. But that's an internal setting that we can adjust to.
Well, yeah, and Kenny's also on her phone right now, so it's...
Ah, that, yeah.
I didn't even think phone has that many options.
Talking really quietly.
It's okay.
This goblin's really wants to die.
Yes, everybody come over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come to me. I did the tank thing. I just ran in without thinking.
We noticed.
What? I'm getting a little more confident as a tank. Oh, there's more. So a little more foolish as a tank. Get out of the way.
They're gonna explode those things that they hit.
Hey, everybody come here. Ooh,
Oh, Marigold,
crap,
no.
everybody get out of the way. Oof.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ooh, everybody get out of the way. Ooh.
That's okay. Sorry,
I am
Gray.
almost dead.
Real hard.
Oh, I got the tank thingy on me.
3 stacks.
Marigold, you gotta not be where Spicy is.
When that happens.
When Spicy has the red on her.
And I'm down.
I'm gonna have to res. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay.
This is fine. Okay, everyone get away from those.
Alright. Thank you for the heal.
Yep. Let me actually get you buffed up.
Yep. Oh, crap.
Scheisse.
Okay.
I had temporarily invulnerability, it seems. Alright, thank you. Alright, get out of the way, Gray.
Yep. I'm just trying to get people.
No, you got your work cut out for you. Focus on me.
Focus on me.
Okay, just leave me to die.
No, I've got you.
I know. I'm just saying you should.
Alright, now quickly run over here.
Yeah, get out of the way of those things.
There we go.
Okay, I got the tank buster on me.
Yep. Put up your defense. Hang on to your
There we go.
Maybe it's a good that I got Dark Knight.
Ah, crap. Oh, I tried to get that knot. Okay, out of the way of this one. Yep. Alright, everybody come over here.
I'm still very confused as to who hates this bird a gun.
Okay,
How does
everybody
Fred
away
know-
from me, away from me, away from me. There we go.
How does this bird feel? Gun.
It's Garlean.
I think it's technically a dragon.
Yeah.
How does it? I didn't know how to use a gun.
It's Garlean.
Smart.
All right, bombs are in.
Oh god.
The edges.
Get to the far edges.
Yep, and now.
Okay, everybody get over here.
Oh, okay. Essentially where you die.
Yes, that is where that happens. Are you okay, Nev? Oh, Marigold's down.
Yeah.
All right, tank busters on me. Get out of the.
Trying to get us all up first.
Yep. Okay. Whew. There we go. You're good. Come on, you. Stay focused on me. I look for the one that's glowing. Alright, the one that's glowing is close here. Everybody out of the way. There's two that are glowing.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. It's almost down. There we go, it's down.
Woo! Boss one
What?
done.
Woo! Okay.
There we go. Oh, nope. We'll wait for everyone else. Thought we were all together.
And provoking.
Also, don't forget to do your AoE and multi-hit things to make sure you keep everyone.
That's right. Focus on me, big boy.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not do that though. Just because I said focus on me does not mean try to kill me. It just means, you know, let's talk.
Let's dance, good boy. I feel like Neb should be the one to
Alright. The Imperial identification. You got it?
And Neb's got the terminal. Part of her character.
Nice. Alright, we got, looks like a bunch of things up here. So give me just a second.
Take your time.
Hey, everybody. I don't think the other guys can come out yet.
Just from inside there.
Oh, everybody out of the way. Out of the way. I thought we had half an hour. There's an ad break coming in. I hate that it does that.
Nothing big. The only big thing people really need to see are the first intro and the final boss.
That will free that guy.
Oh.
That will free that guy.
I thought we had to kill him.
We have to kill him because he has the key for the next thing.
Oh,
okay.
I was like, yo, it's telling me to attack. It's telling me to attack, so Spicy's gonna attack.
We got thick lines. Oh my god. The rage is working. They're like, huh.
The fear in our souls.
I wouldn't release that to you. You know, I thought it was gonna explode and we were gonna get released anyway.
Yep, focus on me.
A bunch of explosions. I can actually be of help.
Got him.
Then I can do my dance. Alright.
That aggressive lady is throwing me off because I keep sending that she's in our chat with us.
Oh, the ad? Oh, you're hearing the ad. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't have it to that.
No, no. I have it. I have your stuff.
Line. Oh, I still got hit by that.
I'm fine.
I know, I just saw it. I'm like, oh no, that's a tiny lava.
I am in fact a tiny, tiny lava. How did I did I click to the jump button again? I am wont to accidentally press the jump backward button.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
And fly.
Oh, get out of the way.
Yeah, you didn't wait for me to get my finger.
He doesn't.
Look at you turning the boss.
Trying.
Good job.
That's right. Come on over here, buddy. That's right. Come on. There we go, big boy.
She did not get that key.
I got it.
But she would not, in fact, get that key. I'm not gonna get the key, it's dirty.
Ew, it has boss guts on it.
Spicy's just like, ooh, boss guts!
It has silver oil on.
Entire gunship.
Come here. Whoa! I was hoping for something, but not that. That's a long attack. Okay, they're getting towards the side. Oh, they're dropping bombs along the way.
That's
bum bum ba bum.
Ba-bomb
You can
bomb?
drop things. Right.
Come on. No, come here. That's right. Focus on me. And not that way. Y'all deal with them. I'll try to keep this thing focused on me. No, it's okay. It's gonna do its line attack. Thank you for the heal. It's like immediately when it tries to when my provoke comes out, like runs out, it immediately turns towards y'all.
Sometimes bosses will also just realign their focus.
Yeah, they just randomly target. Usually they randomly target the speaker.
Yeah.
Okay, I got him. Ooh, he's doing it again. Oh. That was my bad. Oh, he's coming across again.
I'm gonna. Let's go, Nico. Let's go. Let's go. Boom.
Yeah.
Excuse you. Very rude of you.
Focus on me. Out of the way.
Bump into the ship. There.
He's down. Whew.
The rune.
Alright, last bit.
Alright. Quickly trying to steal another bite of food.
Go for it. I think we got a little bit of trash. What?
I think it was Kenny coughing.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I was like, what?
Gray, what spicy sauce did you put on this? It's good.
I put spicy mayo and green sauce.
Ah. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah. I do not appreciate it.
Alright, it's down.
I mean, it's a dangerous place.
Alright. Let me get in front.
Yep, sorry.
It's okay. Just need to.
No, I wish I.
Ooh, them dragons.
Let you go down in a blaze of glory.
Okay.
Let the spike lead away. Big death.
Ooh, lots of things.
Alright, time to do what my class is designed to do.
Okay.
Get out of here, gunship.
Alright, everybody.
Okay.
Right, time for the very, very cool cutscene.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Yo!
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
And I want to bring speed to that. Alright. Y'all ready?
Let's go. Whoa! Merciless.
Don't mind me slide casting like a true black mage.
Even when you're not a witch.
I don't know what that did, but it did something.
Yeah.
He's not really focusing on me. I've got him provoked.
It's not really going to be much of a thing with big bosses like this.
Oh.
What needs to happen?
I don't know yet.
Wait. Where do we get?
Ow!
Oh, that's
Ow!
Okay.
Ow!
Stay out of the blue for me and for you. Full of fear is thy heart.
Okay.
Okay.
We got dragon.
So now we gotta defeat these guys quickly. Ooh. One down. Now focus on me, you big blue bitch.
Have some respect for Daddy Dragon.
No.
Grandpa.
Ow!
He's mean. He deserves what I called him.
Grandpa's being grouchy,
no.
then everyone stack on Mako. Everyone get on top of Mako. Marigold, get on up. Okay.
Got it. Ooh, it's multiple hits.
Yep, that's why I'm healing.
Whew, that was just a fun little healing shot.
Alright, dragons are inbound.
Experimenting.
Alright, now this.
Gotta get in the center. Oh, tank buster's on.
I'm running, don't worry. I'm getting far from you, bud.
Woo, that was fun. That was a nice little tickle.
Oh god, I just got the recent files on my
Ooh.
I'm just thinking of Barbie.
God, can I please find another friend who likes to heal? To that point. I just want to be a dumb DPS. That's all I want.
I'm sorry, I'm in the blue, I'm in the blue, I'm in the blue. Not anymore. Okay, I'm out in the blue.
Not that you jumped the last little bit.
Yep.
Shaisa.
We're fine. One bone stack is nothing. Alright, everyone gets their seconds. Run in.
And tank's on me again.
Woo!
Have a good night, Maz. Oh, stack on me, stack on me.
Stack. Yes. Yeah, Jack, in the future, when you have the tank stance, or tank buster on you, you stay in one place.
Oh.
We run away from you.
Okay, I was just trying to get away from y'all, but noted. Thank you. Because I'm sure that'll happen again here in a minute.
Yeah.
Most people know. That's great, fine. That's fine.
And if people don't get out, it's their fault they die.
Thank you for being here, Maz.
Ah.
You're right. He's at 28%. Once again, he's standing in the green circle. Go in.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Y'all move.
All good.
I'm back to my weird little dragon corner.
There we go.
You can't get his butt, so you gotta get him on the flank.
Do it. You're doing
Okay,
great.
now everybody stack on me.
Run precisely. Stay. Alright.
Good job, team.
Yeah! 18%. Hey Marigold, do you find the limit break button on your normal bar?
My what?
Limit break?
My what?
Okay, I'll guess not. I'll tell you about it later.
Everyone get away from the front. Get away from the front. Get away from the front.
I'm out of the way. Sorry.
It's okay. You guys can take me. All right. Green circle.
Yep.
I'm doing fine. My health hasn't moved. That is because I am preemptive.
Tank buster's on.
Marigold has 5 steps to roll.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, stack up on Nev.
Yep. Me. Hello. Heal me.
I can't reach the closer.
You're okay. As long as you're within the general. 1%.
He's almost down. Down!
Ah!
Nice.
We lived!
Hey, enjoy your cutscene. I'm popping out of disco.
Sounds good.
Bye!
Bye!
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Oh, dip.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
I love that voice. And
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Well, that's not good.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
Oh, snap.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Which is key.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
But you're gonna give me a gift, right? Oh! Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Do a Kingdom Hearts. Tis a curse. What? 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 Excuse me? I never felt untouchable, but I wasn't expecting this.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Yeah. Oh, what a cutie.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Dang it.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Yeah, about that.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
The penitent man shall pass.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Is that a new minion for me? It's cute, but I'd rather have my light back. Yup, he's a new minion. Thank you, Gray. Only tiny dragon. Well, thank you, Nev. I'm still sparkly, thanks to you. Let's talk to this guy. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alfino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Yeah, but I'm tired. Yep, let me go finish this quest real quick by speaking with Alfino, and we'll call it a night. I was not expecting that part. I was not expecting to be stripped of the blessing. Prepared to be in the worst seat of a Mystery Science Theater episode. Oh, speaking of Mystery Science Theater, I was talking to Gray the other day, and it turns out nobody expects the Dragon Inquisition. Gray has not seen Sharknado, the horrible sci-fi movie, and I thought it would be fun to maybe do like a Mystery Science Theater type thing with Gray, and doing I'm watching Sharknado and recording it for YouTube. Would that be something that y'all would be interested in seeing? Because I think it would be a lot of fun. But let me know what y'all think. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. Hale, not whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Aymric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it, and I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgard Samir? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelled in eternity, years passing as moments. That's true, that is true. Although his words were ambitious at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aymric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Samir in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a great but necessary risk, lest we forget. Men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As far as we shall present our revelations to Sir Aymric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Spicy? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important. About that... 12-foot fend! Midgard Samir stripped you of your blessing of the light? Are you alright? How do you feel? Aw, Minfilia. Do you need some water? Do you need some tea? Something? Cold compress, please. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Samir made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Samir ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. And she does. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? I can't do even close to a good enough voice for that, but I'm gonna try. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Mood?
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Didn't he say that you could, though?
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
That your word is as good as his? I love them in the background. Oh, little Tataru.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
I mean, I'm not either. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once has their enemy breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of this situation. Though it was not Midgard Sumir who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do not but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Well, I think that is a good place to wrap it up, like little Miss Lana said. That was a lot of fun. We did a lot today. Let me turn that down just a little bit. But yes, no, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Wow, I'm still blown away by the fact that Nanamo is willing to make Ul'dah a democracy or a republic, in their words. What do y'all think about that? You know, I was about to say let me know down in the comments below, but let me know on Discord. How about that? That is wild. That is wild. And now we are stripped of our gift of light from Hydaelyn, and oh well, we're in a precarious situation now, friends. But we'll get through it. I know we will. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Darth, for the tier 1. I know that you are asleep now, and I hope you are resting well, but thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you, King Lalafell, for joining the community as a new friend. Very much appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Also, saw the pictures you sent on Discord. Thank you. That is a really cool wall that you've got, and I'm very excited to hopefully see it when it's all done too. Oh yeah, Madison, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If all goes well, I will be streaming some more Slime Rancher 2 on Wednesday evening. I know that for a lot of our audience who are, in Europe, that'll probably be too late. But for those of you who can make it, I will hopefully. Well, you'll just see me go live. I'm not going to say for sure that I can. It'll really depend on work, but as we get closer to the holidays and things start to lighten a little bit, I'm going to try to do that. Slime Rancher 2 for now, probably something different once we get bored with that. But yes, I want to thank you all again so very, very much for all the love and support. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for being who you are. And as always, I hope that no matter where you are in the world, you are happy, healthy, and well, and having a wonderful rest of your day, evening, and that you have a great week. And we will see you next time, everybody. Bye!